Let's test this. See if the hitching starts again with the recording. So if that's what it is that's causing the hitching, that will make the difference. That should make all the difference in the world. I'm not seeing it on my side, but maybe once more stuff starts happening on the screen. So, oh, cool. Yay, here it goes. Okay, so we've got Wholesome Direct, which is one I don't feel like most people see unless they go out of their way to see it, like I do. So I was like, okay, we'll start there. Because it also feels right for the vibes of this morning. Was like, okay, we'll do Cozy Direct or the Wholesome Direct first. And then if people want to watch something different, or one of the other ones, like I said, I'm down if people want to watch. Like I said, we'll do the Jeff Keighley one, we could do the PlayStation one, we could do the Xbox one, really any of the ones that are available on YouTube. But this is mine. Let me get rid of the dismiss those for the time being. Yay, this is my favorite. Actually, this is unspoiled for me. I haven't watched it yet. Because I'd kind of intended to watch it with Morello. Yeah, you haven't either because we haven't watched it together. So, okay, I'd be down for this. Oh, I like the witch lady. I want to make a dress for the witch lady. So, random cat fact. I actually did do like several semesters of fashion design and marketing. So this is like right up my alley. Yeah, you need to eat. I should have eaten before I started stream, but that's like it wouldn't be cat if I didn't end up starving on stream. So whether I'm avoiding lunch or dinner, it doesn't matter. Okay, I have the first game they put out. I think I kickstarted it. The camper van make it home one. It's on my channel. On my YouTube channel if anybody wants to watch. Let's check it out. I like it. It's the same sort of thing, but like with a camper van. This feels very reminiscent of the scrapbooking stuff I used to do, so I like this too. No, no old man tears. No old man tears. Rello's gonna be a wreck because he sees the old man tears. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, this feels a mystery, I think. That they announced their like 1.0 release date. I feel like I think I got this in early access and still haven't played it. I've been so bad about this. I've been so burned out, y'all. I've been so burnt out. That's why I just like haven't been streaming or anything. I haven't been playing anything other than Helldivers with Morello and a couple of friends. Yes. Yes, I do want Dan. Which sounds like I want another man, but in this case, I want Chinese food. Daniel. Dan noodles. Yeah. I have to assume that's what it's kind of similar. That's where it's from. But yeah, it's this chain of really good Chinese places here in LA. Daniel Noodle, I love it. I like that guy. That's my new best friend, Daniel Noodle. Oh, the shorts are so cute. Yeah. They also have a mouse pad or like a desk pad that I wanted to get for myself. The Wholesome Direct does. Dose Daniel. Yes. Danielle. Hey, Steppen. Life Sim MMO. Interesting. This is cute. I like this. I like the art style. I'd check into this. Especially like there was that other big Life Sim MMO that just came out that I just didn't get into. I cannot I'm so that's so helpful, I know, but it was like it was one of the big free gotcha ones that had the My Little Pony collab, and that was why I kind of got into it, but then afterwards I was like, I just don't like this. You know what part of it is, I think? The stuff I actually want to do is already in World of Warcraft. And that's kind of more compelling, as much as I hate to say it. I love the sound effects. The bow is everything. I love it. I love it. Who are these little chonks? Oh my goodness. Little chonkers. Oh my gosh. Okay, yes. So can I just tell you? It's like here, or I can put it in the chat. Okay. So I want the crispy dumplings. The pork crispy dumplings. Forgive me, everyone. You're about to see what chat, my Chinese food order is in real time. What do I even? I'm having one of those moments. I'm having a senior moment. There we go. Oh, I've seen so much of this. I'm into this. Little vampire. Uh, Stardew. Stardew, not Stardew. Hi, Nighthawk. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're doing a little bit of a weird stream today because I needed some low key stuff, and Morello and I hadn't watched any of the stuff from not E3 this year. So this is the Wholesome Direct. Crispy pork dumplings, and he's he's ordering our lunch in real time via Twitch. Not He's not ordering it via Twitch, but I'm telling him via Twitch. That's my dad. That guy doesn't look anything like my dad. That guy is not my dad. That man is not my father. Oh, I love it. She's an art teacher. His dad is in Dracula. If it weren't for the fact that I need to figure out how to do all that via like Discord or something, because that's such a good movie, and I don't care about J.K. Rowling getting money. That woman has enough money and enough problems. Problematic as hell. Shouldn't even mention the name. on a stream where they're making money for transgender law center. She who shall not be named. Also, it's funny though that you bring that up because I might actually do. See if somebody wants to do a video with me. It might be my dad. That'd be so funny. My, my dad. My dad's like, imagine me, but like way more chaotic somehow. Oh, because his ADHD isn't treated. That's right. That's why he's more chaotic than me. I can still take meds. At his age, they're worried about his heart, so he can't take meds, but yay! Developers and publishers. Also, Morello, can you do me a favor before you head out? Yes! Capybaras. Okay, sorry. I get excited. I love capybaras. They're like my favorite. Up. I have several favorite animals. Oh, I just need more coffee. Sorry. Oh, that's right. This is the game with the crow and the capybara. This is like peak cat trap. I love ravens, crows, whatever. And I love capybaras. And I always wanted to have a crow friend. I wanted to train a crow to be my friend. And I never have, but I have to do it before. That's like a life goal for me is to train a crow. Also, there's such a specific sound that crows in Japan sound different than crows anywhere else because crows have like accents basically. Um and there's something so like specific about that sound that I can tell no matter where. Like if you're watching anime, you're like, "Oh, that's the Japanese crow sound. I recognize it." Oh, new endings to this game. I've considered getting this. I played the demo for it. It is fun, but sometimes I get bored with these like I have enough chores in my real life. You know what I mean? I love a cozy game, obviously. But like Animal Crossing, those types of games, I could never really get into because I have enough chores in my real life. I don't need virtual chores. I need fewer chores overall. Oh, they upgraded the housing. That's a good addition because you were just kind of living in like a camper before this. Oh, okay. So it's a free expansion, is what they're calling it. Why does Jazz look familiar to me? So does Ash. Oh no. Do the children yearn for the mine? Oh, the cats yearn for the mine. Ah, I don't like that. I do like those though. Bats. I entered a cave with friends recently. Get them to come play this with us, Morello. Dungeon Tourists. Oh, this is like definitely a game they would play with us. Oh, hot dog voice. Heck yes. I'm into it. Hot dog voice. Hot dog voice. Okay. Wait, I thought you said there's no game overs. What if. Oh, that looked like the cave we went into, actually. So when we were in New Zealand, we went into two different glowworm caves. And oh man, if I had known what those were before I went in, I would not have gone in. Let's put it that way. Oh, I follow her on Twitch. She, that's our cute model. I haven't seen that since the upgrade of the model. It's been a little while since I've been on Twitch. Hyperfixation that becomes your for weeks at a time. Never heard of her. What is this? Welcome to Four Leaf Fields. Holy moly. There's a big pumpkin. Bug friends. Oh, I'm into it. Again, I want to play this game because I like these little bugs, but then I'm going to be like, more chores. Just more chores. I like the art though. Oh my gosh. Everything has a reason. Oh, I like this. Oh, and you can play with your friends. That's fun. Oh, this is cute. Okay. Behemoth. I like the name of that studio. Her little egg rug has distracted me with its adorableness. Oh, this game. I play this game. Hi. Coffee? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this game, uh, is really fun if you like kind of like weird logic puzzles. Because basically it's like, oh, this person doesn't want to be. Oh, PlayStation 5. Cool. Oh, I didn't know that it was on mobile. I'd play that a lot on mobile. And it's like, oh, this person doesn't. This person smells. This person doesn't want to be near someone who smells. So you have to put them in the right spot. And it gets obviously more intricate as more and more people are added. But. Oh, cute. Little bundles. And I just heard Gigi. He's definitely behind me. Mm. Yes, he is. He's behind me. Ooh, look at that one. It's Bee Bunny. Bee Bunny. Thank you. You. Oh, this is freezer ice. No, it's okay. I was just like, oh, why is it so clear? I got distracted. Oh, I played this. This was really fun. And then this, I think they have a demo out for. Yeah, this. Oh, they have the demo for. Yep. Ooh. Yeah, because Minami Lane was a very fast game, which is actually a good thing. That's not a that's not a statement against the game. I actually like that it was fast. I think I featured it on a video I did on YouTube that was games that you can just finish really quickly to give you like a feeling of success. So that was. Oh, there he is. Now he's moving around. I am not familiar with hidden folks. This is new to me. Oh. Oh, I like the like human sounds. Oh, this seems cool. Like all the sound effects are killing me. Oh no, that person did. That's not cozy. Oh, I think Morella just went to go grab a lunch. Who's the Lou? Lou, yeah, that's what I heard. I was like, who's Lagoon? Lou's Lagoon. Ooh. I'm into whatever random little animal that was. Alpaca. That's another favorite animal. I like a lot of animals. I think that's really what it comes down to. I like almost any animal. Like I have a dog because it's less Merlot's less allergic to dogs than he is to cats. But I would have a cat too. Hamster and rabbits. He's also allergic to rodents. He's physically allergic to everything, bless him. Ooh, little flying game added to this exploration game. Oh, that's spooky. Yay. Let's see. Let me see if this still works. I don't know if that still works. If so, I need to fix it. But there used to be a thing that you could What? Oh, I think I heard about this game. Oh, yeah, I did hear about this one. This one seems fun. What? That went to a weird place. Oh yeah, Beast Folk Barber is what it's called. I was like, that seems fun. That seems like a fun one. Yeah. Yay. And then, like I said, I think there's like a mouse or a dust pad and a couple other things. So they've had like posters in the past, a couple other things. There's always something going on there. What are these guys? They're building. Like how everything's kind of like made of weird material. Oh, this game! I remembered this game. I was like, wait a second, it's the game with the thing built on the back. Oh, so they did a second one, I think. I'd imagine instead of like, I don't know if it's DLC. Oh yeah, it's DLC. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Who's this little guy? It's about frogs. just, stop there. End of sentence. It's about frogs. Oh yeah, I almost spilled my coffee. Okay. Borgs. Croakwood. Cute. Okie dokie. Yeah, this is another one of those that I wish I liked playing more, but sadly I don't. Oh, cool. Is it the German Federal Ministry of Research and Technology down in the corner? Kind of curious as to like what's the manga behind her. Aw, get to have a dear friend. I'm into that. Dear friend, dear friend, dear friend. Aw, that's cute. Oh, deer gets bigger. Okay. This better not be a Bambi situation. I got burned already in my lifetime. Already had one emotional deer situation in my life, and I feel like that's really the max ones allowed. You don't need multiple emotional deer situations. Deer and boy. Okay. As it says on the tin. What's this game about? A deer and a boy. Done. Ship it. Oh, little cheese works. I don't know what that is, but I'm in. I'm in. I think this is still available. She's done a bunch of the anomaly games. This one seems interesting. That's my everyday life. I don't want to play that game. I play this game every day. Oh, don't. This is way too existential. Too existential. This is my real life every day. Every dang day. Oh yeah, I saw this on the thing when they were sliding past it and I was wondering what it was. Yeah. See, these are the types of cleanup games that I enjoy. Clean up my own room? Never. Clean up someone else's room? Yes. I feel like that's the whole concept behind co-working. Cute. Okay. That's a lot of items. I will have to download that demo and give it a test. Oh yeah, I think they showed this last year rather. Or over the December one. Cuz they have another one in December. Basically, it's kind of like when Jeff Keighley summons everyone. Oh, see, I want to be into this game, and then I remember that it's just like another farming sim, and I'm gonna be sad because then I have to do chores again. Hey, buddy, come here. Come here. Okay, you're gonna sit. Everybody's hopping around, having a good time. Like the dragons are so cute. That's such a good bonus to the style of game. But like I said, more chores. Cute. Oh, a Gengar behind her. Oh, we got Chuffs. Chuffs from Gigi. Right? The dragons are so cute. It really, I feel like, even though I know I shouldn't go and play another one of those types of games, I'm like, but dragons? I might. For dragons, I might. See, this is what I actually really like that as like and I need to know how deeply they go into it, but I like that kind of as a game mechanic is where they're like, okay, the decisions that you make early on impact later things in the game. That's why that was one of the things that really appealed to me, even though it's real I don't think it's done in depth as much as I shouldn't say that. It is in a lot of ways, but with Baldur's Gate 3 and things like that, is it's like, okay, something that I might have done in Act 1 makes things happen in Act 3. Yay, co-host. Yes. We all want to ride the bike. I love the Game Boy aesthetic. People are bringing it back more than I feel like we're kind of moving past the PS1 era. Starting to see more stuff that's not. Yeah, we need casual fantasy cozy games. We need like although I was talking about it, it's one of those things where I don't want to just do chores. And so frequently they go back to that kind of mechanic where it's just like, all right, like if I showed up and the dragons were doing things, which I think V Rising, oh, the Akira slide. V Rising tried to do that, and I don't. At least when I played it, I haven't played it since I think they officially launched the 1.0. Uh, they tried to do that, and it wasn't well integrated yet. Oh, I haven't seen the my brain just stopped brainsing. Snorlax. There we go. Low stress. That's what I need. Okay. We got a second frog game. Oh, this is cool. Okay, I like this. that they added to like all of these other little elements of like the almost like the puzzle game type of thing. You have to go out and collect the stuff. There's a game I played a million years ago now, it feels like. But it's like you went into a dungeon to get curry ingredients. That was really fun. I think I got it on Steam, so I probably still have it. I think that was on Steam. Wait a second. Is this the game that Josh? Yeah, it is. I think Josh from Let's Game It Out played a ton of this, and it was like, if you've ever seen his channel, it's so chaotic. There have been games I've watched him play that I'm like, I have to go back and play that correctly because it was bothering me so much that he just didn't play it correctly. I did that with like the parking sim game. Oh, baby. Oh, he's snoozing. Yeah, this is definitely the game that Josh played on Let's Game It Out because that tool is very memorable. You can give the wolves a castle. Don't give them a castle. Then they'll think they have. They'll organize to serfs, and they'll have a king. And then we're just back to Omegaverse, I think. It all goes back to this AO3. Oh, this game. I played a bit of this the first one. I don't know if this is DLC or if this is a new version of it. Yeah, you have to go find spirits. I like any of these games that are like not necessarily cozy. Yeah, there he is. It has like a little bit of a dark element to them. This was one of them, if I remember correctly. Cozy Grove Camp Spirit. Aw. Oh, they got me. If you can have friends, little friendos, I'm in. Yeah, there's the spirits. Like as you quantum astrophysicist guilds? What? Yeah, Spirit Fair. Yeah, I didn't ever play that, but I'm very familiar with it. What? Oh, rough. Your town sucks. Go build a better one. Rude. Yeah, that's what I'd heard about Spirit Fair is that it's like it seems cute on the outside and then once you get into it, it's sort of like a really good deep story. It's definitely been one of those that where I'm like, oh yeah, at some point I will have the time and play that. They need to stop putting games out for like a year so we can all get caught up on our on our backlogs. More vampires. Hi. Another MMO. This is the second one. I need Morello here. I need to ask him a question. I don't know if he's in the chat or not, but probably not, as he is going to grab lunch. Heck yeah. Anytime we got people dancing, I'm into it. I don't know why, but this feels very Club Penguin, like the bunch of people dancing in the center. I was too old for Club Penguin, but that's what it feels like externally. Like they're all standing around to try to flip over the ice thing. Loftia. See, we got more. Oh, I have this game too. I kickstarted this game as well, and I haven't played it yet. Capybaras. This is also kind of like Japanese themed. Which was kind of what got me interested in it. Okay, yeah. So the 1.0 is out if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's the 14th. So yeah, it's out. Yeah, this has been on my. Ooh, there's like a bunch of yokai in it. It's very cool. I didn't know there was combat in it. Okay. Yeah, so I have the 1.0 of that. I feel like the left one really reminds me of like Moomin Troll. Oh, hi, buddy. He's still behind me. He just got up in the chair. I was like, okay, where are you? Where you at, bud? Hello, man. He is chilling. Chilling. WholesomeGame.com. All right, we got another little builder game. You just drag that man to the outhouse. There's a massive fire burning in the center of your town. Oh no. I feel maybe that's just me, Kairosoft. Not familiar, I think. That one. It seems really Spirit Stead. Okay, that seems cute. That's the second time that got mentioned. There's another person. Oh yeah, Parrot Lives. Yeah. Oh, so I actually got that. I wanted to check it out. See what the building stuff is like. It's basically like so from what I understand, and I don't know for sure because I'm not a part of the actual community of people, the Sims community is kind of tired of the Sims and tired of EA. So there's been a bunch of games coming out trying to take over for the Sims. Which doesn't surprise me. It's real easy to get tired of EA. Hello. Thank you. This is my lunch. Thank you. I can take that. Gracias.
You need anything?
No. Oh, her top is cute. Oh, I didn't notice the stickers on the mic. That's cute too. Whoop. Don't mind me. I'm moving my arms around. My VTuber is going to look goofy. Actually, I'm not going to take that out just yet. Actually, I am going to take it out. I'm going to put it over there. No, you leave that. You leave that, little man. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. See, these are Moomin. Moomin Troll. That's what I was saying that image looked like. Are you guys about to do some squatting? Oh, it's a theater. It's a theater. Underwater Moomin Troll. There's that other game that came out last year, I think, or something. Okay. Oh, heck yes. I feel like I want to sing the montage song from South Park. Gonna need a montage. All right, what do we got? Humblets. This looks cute. We got cards. All right, there's like a card battler. Oh, I like this already. I like the owl. That's another animal I like a lot is owls. Another town builder type of game. Oh, it's down at the bottom of the screen. Okay, that's even better. I like those games more because it's like it's something I just stop and do as opposed to, all right, you're sitting down and you're playing this game now. It's too much. Too much for the too little stuff. Too much of my focus. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Okay, we got mice. I was wondering if we're gonna get more frogs. It's very interesting. It's like realistic. Oh, okay. This was the cheese game. Okay. Looks like a collaborative. Oh no. The mice are on the verge of bankruptcy. Oh, interesting. First and foremost, black and white, which is cool. And then on top of it, it seems like there's some photography. That might be worth playing the demo of. Ah, yes, a game about me. I'm usually lost. That's not true, actually. Now that I say it out loud, I'm like, I actually usually know where I'm going if I've been there before. But if you give me a map, we have food. Done and done. Feels good, man. Oh, I like this. This is an interesting concept. Where you like build their way to get there. Oh, this game? I think I have this game. We're at the roundup part of the thing. So Morello, I have a weird question for you. Are you ready for my weird question? All right. Did Unreal or Unity or something add a bunch of MMO tech recently? You would know better than I do. Not that you know. Okay. The only reason why I asked was there was 2 MMO games. And that's weird in the cozy space. Do you know what I mean? because it's usually, and all these are, well, most of these are indie games. Although they did have Planet Zoo 2, that game that Josh was playing where he dumped all of the zebras into a pit. They apparently have a second version of that, so we should expect to see more animals suffering at his hand. Oh, that's an interesting platformer. Where you change the color of the background so that you can get access. That's interesting. Okay. Heck yes. Fossils. Yes. Okay, I like this. 2027? That's next year. That feels really far away, but it isn't, and that scares me. The constant forward motion of time makes me anxious. Oh yeah, this game. Do we want to watch another video, another one of these after? Do we watch the Jeff Keighley one? Or do you want to watch one of the individual shows? What do you think? Morello, I default to you. Or should I play HSR for a bit? What do you think? Technically, you guys are just hanging out with us while we, so it feels like a date. Lunch date. Long distance lunch date. Even though we're in the same house. The IGN show? Okay, we can do the IGN show. Alright. Yes, there's like... I need to know what you mean by whatever that show was. Just a little bit more information would be helpful. Yeah. Behemoth. Behemutt. Behemoth. I'm into it. Three ads? Goddamn. Okay. No, we don't want to watch Murder Season in China. We don't want to watch that. There we go. Let me switch it over here. If he wants to watch my stream, he has to watch ads. And also, I feel like this is a good time for me to remind everyone that if you have a Twitch Prime, it is a good time to use it. Morello actually doesn't. We use my Amazon account. Okay. I'm gonna be singing the Wholesome Direct song. Do 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 do. Nope, not like that. I like that. God of War gameplay. Oh, thank you, Step In. Thank you, Step In. I appreciate it. It's not showing because I'm on the wrong thing right now. Because I'm pulling up the thing. Yeah, what a chat, right? Step In's the best. It's been a long time since I played games with Step In, but I feel like we could be playing games together again because when Skatari come out for Darktide, I really want to get in and play some Darktide again. I really want to test out the new class. If you're not following me on one of my socials, I did a video talking about what got announced at Warhammer Skulls 2026. I know, so soon. I'm ready. My body is ready. I'm excited about that. Oh my gosh. We were talking about that in my group chat of like my gaming. I like put out a call to the boys with a Z. And that was one we were pretty excited about. Step In. Yep. Step In's here hanging out with us. So I see Morello is back in the chat. When you say the IGN, do you mean the Jeff Keighley one? Yes. Okay, the Jeff Keighley one. Cool. That's what I thought, but do we want to watch the full show with all his Jeff Keighley-ness, or do we just want to watch like this is what was announced? Do we want to see his kicks at least? The man always has his kicks. Jeff Keighley is kind of a sneakerhead, it seems like. Because while he's not the worst guy I know, I actually had to bring up with some friends of mine that image of like the worst guy you know just made a good point the other day, and there's so many situations where I run into that where I'm like, God damn it. And he's definitely not the worst guy I know, for sure. Not from what I understand, from what I've heard, not the best dude, but the sad fact of the matter is that we're in like states of gray there. That's the sad fact of the world. Oh. Modern Warfare 4. Okay. Oh, we're right in it. Okay, they must have edited this down. Let me bring everybody back. Let's bring everybody back. No, you're totally good. You're back. We're back. But I was just asking, did you want to watch the whole thing or did you want to watch just the highlights? What do we think, people? I defer to y'all. I'm too ADHD to. How dare you be so correct? How dare you? I sat through the whole Wholesome Direct. I didn't forward it at all. How dare you? How dare you? We're back. We're just me. This IGN basically had like this is just everything that was announced at Summer Games Fest, which I think that's the tech basically, because we don't need to watch Jeff Keighley. Like I said, aside from his sneakers, he does usually have fantastic sneakers. Other than that, I actually just don't like him. I kind of find him grating. So what we're going to do is we're going to watch this. I might pause so that we can have some light convo about it. Especially because there's a game on here that I was pretty excited about. I'm pretty excited about it. Maybe we'll play it on stream, because I do want to get more on stream again. I told Morello this morning, I'm like, I need to finish Baldur's Gate 3. Everyone, I want you to be excited for me and for Buck, okay? My blessed boy who I share our single brain cell with, co-parenting our single brain cell. We actually finally recorded episode 1 of the new Baldur's Gate 3 co-op run we're doing last week. Everyone, applause. Little applause for me and Buck. I don't want to clap too loud because I'll probably blow out the mic. So we finished one recording, and so then tonight we're doing the second recording. Pretty exciting. It won't be out probably until July or August, because I do want to have a few of them ready to go and edited, and so I can just upload them and let them go out. So we're going to try to do 3 or 4 before we get started. But that is coming back in all its chaotic glory. If you saw the first version of it, we're trying to do something a little bit more streamlined, more like it's the two of us playing a co-op campaign of D&D. But I'm pretty excited about it. But I'm also really excited about these games, so let's get started on that, so that I'm not yapping the whole time. All right. Ads. Go away, ads. That's not an ad. That's an ad in the actual video. Evil Dead Burn. Oh, and this is the new Alien Isolation 2. Okay. Oh, this is presented by Evil Dead Burn. Okay. I almost wore my Alan t-shirt. Oh, I am wearing my Alan t-shirt. I'm wearing my Alan t-shirt today. All right. Yeah, this is probably the way to do it, though I am very confused by what's going on. Blood message. Okay. Oh, we got Yakuza for sure. Oh, is that Tupac? What the hell? Why is Tupac in this game? Blood massage. That's so nasty. Ugh. Blech. No, thank you. Ew. This is blood massage. They brought his ass back. Depending on who you ask, he's still alive somewhere. Oh, that's Dead by Daylight. Okay. I feel like the cat in the tavern there is going to end up being the ultimate villain. Mortal Shell 2. Okay, never heard of it. This looks like that game or that movie where the city was on tracks and Hugo Weaving was there, I think. I mean, it was for Suge Knight. Yeah, dude was in jail. At least last I heard he was. I believe it if it wasn't for Suge Knight. Well, it wasn't Suge Knight that killed him. I thought it was Diddy. You think Suge Knight would track him down in the Caribbean? Yeah, he would actually. Yeah, exactly. He's hiding out in Japan where he can't blend in. Although he might be able to blend in. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Last Ronin. Okay, that makes that way more interesting. Is this more Armored Core or a game that just looks like Armored Core? Gundam. Okay, Rogue Orbit. Okay, I need to make that one happen less often. That's the second time that alert has happened in this. It's very true, though. I will probably begin ranting about obsolete stuff because I'm about to. Once one of these trailers plays, there's a very important trailer that needs to play. Oh, but that's not the Crossfire I know. You're gonna get caught up in the Crossfire. That was not the same. Is this that? Oh, this is Control 2, right? Yeah. Which I want to be into because a buddy of mine is super into Control in this game. And it's very like SCP kind of backroomsy, and I'm into that. But I think it's the gameplay. Oh, Guild Wars 3! That's what you were saying. That looks really cool. So for people who don't know, Morello actually kind of got started in gaming in Guild Wars 1/2. Oh, Pod Racer's back. Interesting. The people of Guild Wars who worked on previous entries are really smart and sexy. Yeah, Colin Johansson. I'm familiar with that guy. Colin Johansson. But yeah, actually true. Yeah. But yeah, when Morello and I met, he was actually working on Guild Wars 2. That's before it got released, right? Last Harbor? Okay. That seems like a game. Oh, nice. I love any of these like Kung Fu games. I never end up playing them, but I like that they're a thing. Virtua Fighter. Okay. Okay. We haven't seen Virtua Fighter in a while, I feel like. I'm a knight and I'm on my carpet. What is this? What game is this? Oh, weird. RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Okay. Interesting. This also looks familiar. Although it just kind of just looked like generic fantasy game. Okay. Join us, won't you? Right? I'd have been like, League of Legends, what the hell is that? I even when I worked at Riot, I didn't play League. I've played more TFT than League by like a lot. I went through a weird phase. I actually had to deal with the I'm broke part of that era. We were broke. We were both just like, ugh. Back in the time when Seattle was expensive to live in and you didn't make any money, which is still kind of true. Again, another evil cat. Is this like a bloodletting game? What is this game? I'm into it. Again, see, evil cats. Evil cats. If you gave Valheim a bunch of magic spells. So I've actually played quite a bit of Valheim with some friends of ours. We had the Field of Pants, where we just had like a bunch of pants we were no longer going to be using. Oh, interesting. That's going to be disgusting. A Saw game? This looks cool. That dragon looks awesome. But it's probably going to be a Souls-like. Lords of the Fallen 2. I feel like that's a game that Morello would have played at some point. Is this the XCOM Star Wars game? Obviously, that's not what it is. Yeah, Zero Company. Yeah. But that's basically what it is. XCOM, but Star Wars. I thought we were still looking at the Star Wars game because that looked like Adam Driver when he was playing Kylo Ren. Oh, is this them finally making... Oh, no, this isn't. I thought this was going to be Among Us 2. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Oh, story mode. Okay, that's interesting. I would play a story mode of that game. Amongst them. Okay, so we got First Light DLC stuff. Cool. Whoa. What a freaky little dude. This feels like a Korean MMO. It's got that design language. Yeah, I was right. Aeon 2. I love that I can see it now. Monster Hunter Wilds Ascendance. Okay, cool. Korean MMO Spider Sense. I've seen enough of them over the years. I played one of the OGs. I played Ragnarok Online back in the day. I lost like a summer plus, probably like 4 months of my life minimum, probably closer to 6. And when I say lost, I mean like that's literally all I did. Was like I was unemployed at the time and about 19 or 20 years old. And that's just what I did for a summer. Just played Ragnarok Online. Oh heck yeah, Sonic Racing. Oh Godzilla, what are you doing? Don't do that. Dude, there's Evangelion. What is Sonic doing getting all these great collabs? I don't want to play Sonic Racing, but I do enjoy all the cool collabs. Oh, okay. We got a Attack on Titan game. This could be cool if they do like a lot of movement and motion. That could be really cool. Look like Sigourney Weaver, but like with a weird face. This is definitely just on the outside of the uncanny valley of faces. Clutch? Is this like Fast and the Furious the game? I feel like nothing aside from the Among Us story mode has grabbed me yet, but I mean, Guild Wars 3 could be interesting. I'm not against the new MMO in my life, specifically. I don't have a lot to say in who puts out an MMO, honestly. Beyond that. Sea and Remnants. Okay, is this another Hitman game? No, it doesn't look like it. I like how I'm trying to guess. Oh, it is Hitman. Okay. Oh, I thought this was gonna be Pokemon. Oh, this is the Pal World game. That's right. They announced another Pal World game. Yeah. Or 1.0. Okay, okay. I played a bit of that with Buck. Offline, obviously. But it was fun enough. That's another genre of games that doesn't grab me for that long. Wolf Among Us. I heard that was a good one. This is gonna sound like sacrilege, but I've never played a Telltale game. I feel like I should, but alright, this feels like what is it? Oh, Stellar Blade. No! Stellar Blade, you trapped me. What? Tifa! Oh yeah, is this yeah, so it's like this feels like Street Fighter. Yep, I was right. Oh no. Another Cuphead game. A platformer this time. Ah. Well, different type of platformer. Interesting. Okay, new Cuphead game. Yes, this was the game. Yes, Resident Evil. Code Veronica. We're gonna do the full trailer of that. So, funny side story about Code Veronica specifically. And that was the one I was waiting for. That was the one that had me hyped. There had been talk that they were bringing back Code Veronica, and there's a lot of talk now that it's not going to be the same, But there's this funny story about Morello and I. Which is, and for this reason, I have like a soft spot for Albert Wesker specifically. So I really like, if you're familiar with the Internet Historian, Internet Historian has another channel called Story Mode where he tells basically a silly version of the plot of games, intercut with a bunch of other stuff. So, oh, sorry, we got something going on here. All right, guys, hold on a second. GG. Oh, he wasn't done. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. I think somebody's fire alarm was going off. Not ours, thankfully, but someone else's. And he was very upset about that, legitimately. Hey, it's okay. Good boy. It's fine. I think there was like a fire alarm for something going off. Morella just came up to check on him. So yeah, story mode. Story mode had a story of Code Veronica. Resident Evil Code Veronica. And there's a clip from it of Albert Wesker shows up and he goes, greetings. That's what he says. And he says it like that. Morello for the longest time thought that was Internet Historian making fun of it. I was like, no, that's the original voiceover for the game. The original voiceover for the game is like super over the top. This was, what was, Code Veronica was like GameCube era? I can't remember off the top of my head. But that feels right. And back then, it was just, that's the way voice acting was. I feel like that's one of the things that also kind of got better / we lost as a culture is that era's voice acting. But yeah, so I always have the soft spot for Code Veronica and Albert Wesker specifically because of Morello not knowing that was the voice for Albert Wesker and thought it was Internet Historian pretending to be Albert Wesker. So yeah, I have like a weird little soft spot for Albert Wesker because of that. I'm assuming when you say that you're mad at Tekken for fumbling the ball, what you mean is that they should have had Tifa. Because I feel like you're correct. I also feel like Tekken has, across the board, the weirdest guest characters. Tekken in general is strange. So again, for folks who aren't familiar, Morello has played some Tekken at like a semi-pro level, I'm gonna call it. He's pretty good at it. And he's always been, since that happened before he met me. So he's always been like that. So I'm very familiar with Tekken. I've seen a couple videos about the like lore of Tekken because I got into it for a little while. Basically, if it shows up on my feed and I've heard about it or I'm slightly interested in it, I will watch it. The lore of Tekken is bananas. But they have the weirdest guest characters. They've had Negan from Walking Dead. They had What's His Butts from 15. The main character there, the prince. Yeah, exactly. They had, in the last one, in 7, they had the dude. I cannot remember his name. Because I keep getting it mixed up. They have the deal. The contract exists. Okay. So they even have, they have standing. They have precedent. I knew they did. Tekken's just Smash Bros for elitists. Now I'm thinking about it. And the funny thing is for me, do you know what the weirdest part is? That I feel like Street Fighter is Smash Bros for elitists. And the only reason why I say that is because in my mind, Tekken is more like Soul Calibur because you move around as opposed to it being kind of like a 2D flat. That's the way my brain connects those two. Also, I feel like at some point Soul Calibur got the like multi-level stages, but I could be totally wrong. I haven't played one really since. I played the one on Dreamcast, and I think I played the one on GameCube for sure. But yeah, I feel like Tekken is Soul Calibur for elitists because oh man, Soul Calibur you can button mash like crazy. Street Fighter is for purists. Tekken is for autistic people. Well, then I guess I'm in. Let's do it. Let's do it. I have to start a war because I'm the last person with the devil gene. I have to fight. I have to start World War III to save the world, which is actually the lore of Tekken. I don't have to spoil because that's a spoiler for the last game. 7, I think, right? Let's go look at frame data. Ooh, data. Can I turn this into a spreadsheet? If it is, that's definitely for autistic people. But let's do Resident Evil Veronica. I'm assuming it's going to be similar to the other ones in that it's not like it is based on and has a lot of the stuff from the original, but that they've added and made it different, which I enjoy, but also is hilarious because I think it's Resident Evil. I could be totally wrong, but I'm 99% sure it's Resident Evil. Uh, Good old games, GOG, went to them and said, "Hey, we want to help you preserve the originals." And they're like, "Why? We have the new ones." There's like this total weirdness around Japanese companies, supposedly, this is apparently not the first time this has happened. And preservation of original games. So like we made a better version. Why would people want the old crappy version? Them and Blizzard. Why would you think you want it, but you don't? But yeah, let's Code Veronica, I think was kind of platform locked to a great extent as well. Uh, so let's see. Let's watch this. It's probably gonna get gory. I wonder if I should change my thing so that Twitch isn't mad at me. Let's do that real quick. Stream marker added. I didn't want to do that. Oh well. Stream info. Let's see if I can figure this out. There it is. But violent or graphic depictions. We're gonna switch it to that just in case. I don't want to get mad. I don't want it to get mad. You know, because it was already kind of mad at me. Lesson learned playing Forza Horizon, which I do want to do again, because of the music. So hopefully we won't have that problem here. Let's do this. Resident Evil Veronica, let's go. Snow, love it. This is France for sure, because that's definitely part of the game. Je go to Paris. Hopefully this is not too quiet. This must have gone wild on the yeah, that's weird. Is this freezing? Oh dear. Ah ha 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 ha. Cute. Does the same one? Is it frozen for anybody else? It looks like it's frozen on Twitch. I'm gonna pause it for a second. Looks good for you. Okay. Because on my Twitch thing, it is goofy. So I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't frozen for anybody else. Okay. Good, good, good. Because it looks fine on going out. And then on, if you guys are seeing it fine, then I'm not going to fuss over it. But yeah, this must have gone wild when people figured out what this was. Because you have no proof or idea of what this could be before this. They're not showing you anything. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, that kind of looks like Hunk. Ooh. This looks really cool. Ooh, the guns. Are we gonna get... This is what I'm saying. People must have lost their minds when they saw that. Oh my goodness. Because up to that point, you don't see anything that makes you think that it's Resident Evil at all. Until, like, that moment. Very cool. Okay. I like that trailer. I had not seen this trailer yet. Like I said, I kind of saved a lot of this for to watch this way, you know, or at least with Morello. Alrighty. Bam. Bamf. As they say. Let's see. Yeah. What do we got here? Alright. Code Veronica we already saw. Trying to see if there's anything we haven't already kind of seen. So we can watch like there's basically a GameSpot did like a best trailers of Wolf Among Us too. I'm just looking at some of the comments. Nobody in Paris is that funny or is that friendly. I knew something was up straight away. But yeah. That was what I was trying to think of. Somebody talking about Stellar Blade said Battle Angel Alita vibes. And I was like, that was the thing I was trying to think of. That was the thing I was trying to think of. Alright. Do you want to watch another one or do we want to move on? Play a little bit of the Honkai Star Rail. Play some games now. That's what I was thinking too. Let's do that. I'm going to load in. Let's start the game. I do need to fuss with it just a little bit, so I'm going to keep it on here for momentum. And hopefully the sound is still good. This game is so loud. Holy moly. I'm gonna get it ready to roll out here. But you guys actually can't hear it because I didn't add this thing to this, so there we go. Sorry. Trying to make sure that the thing is good. Alrighty. Let's see how it looks over here. Dun, dun, dun. Welcome to my Honkai Star Rail account. Alrighty. I played actually quite a bit of Honkai Star Rail. I played basically through the original ending to the Penacony storyline. Pretty boy. Oh my gosh, this man though. Apparently there was a bug where he was where he had flushed cheeks and everybody was kind of losing their mind because he looked so adorable all the time. So, yeah. Here he is. Back in the day, he was the tank to have. You could not beat this. Right? They fixed it, as you can see. He looks normal again. But he was the tank to have. He was like my first 5-star, even though I wanted Himeko, and I'm still gonna pull. So right now they're kind of doing new updated 5-stars for a bunch of the characters in the game. Also, I'm gonna turn it up slightly because it does seem like we're not getting any. Oh, I know why. Everybody, I know why. There we go. Where's my settings? I turned this way down. There we go. Yeah, he was so good on release. Now there's like 13 different tanks and there's probably better ones, but he's still just tanks. The man does not know what they did. What did they do to my girl Clara? That's the thing, is like you get these old, they're starting to go back and bring some of those original 5-stars up to, because obviously it's a gacha game, so they're gonna have power creep, they're gonna have all these things, and so these characters that you got 2 years ago, almost 3 years ago now, I think they're talking about it's gonna be the 3rd anniversary soon. You know, those aren't a thing anymore for people to use, and so why aren't you going full like, I don't want the bar at the top. I want like real full screen, like windowless full screen. But I don't think they have that. That's okay. Sorry, for Crocs. Yeah, I mean they basically are Ilya and Berserker. And in fact, I'm surprised they haven't done, so they have skins and stuff in this game. Now. Here. We're gonna get my, do not look upon how much money I've spent in this game. Pa 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 pa. Where is she? Where's that freak? Is she a freak? I think she's ice. Yeah, there she is. Okay. Yeah, exactly. That was what I was literally just gonna say. Is that I'm surprised they haven't done a skin that's like Ilya and Berserker for this game, because they have all these different skins and outfits and stuff. So like, for example, yeah. And there she is. Miss America. Okay. Don't stare at me like that. I also have the Firefly skin, but I don't have Firefly. But this is really cute. I'm really surprised that um that they haven't added that skin, realistically. I'm really surprised by that. Yeah. So Runmei is an actual sociopath. You're entirely correct. She's like, I'll do anything for science. She's that girl. And like, not for me. But she does look pretty, and I end up using her from time to time in What We Are Here to Do. I did want to put her outfit on though. Which is, we're gonna play Currency Wars. So Currency Wars, anything, did I fucking say? Exactly. She is 110% that girl. She is that bitch. Like real, for real reals. She is absolutely that girl. Close. Okay, done. Sorry, I'm fussing a little bit with the ads. We don't get pre-rolls anymore, but we do have the 30-second ones in the middle of it, which I can fuss with a little bit, but Twitch is Twitch. Twitch be twitching. And so Currency Wars I got really into, and it's kinda ungood. Ungood. I speak good English. And the funny part is the ranks in this game are stupid, and I love it. You get the dumbest word. Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hand. It's not still feet pics on OnlyFans. Yeah, exactly. She's like, I'm gonna make a whole new creature. Why? Because I can. Is it suffering? Yes. Like, look, I'm not gonna be the person who's telling people, like, antinatalism. That's what I was looking for. You know, where it's like people suffer, so don't have children, but like, don't create a new species just to watch it suffer. That's too much. You went too far. You went too damn far, and we still don't have Screllium. I need my robot men. Also, I am trying. I have been trying so hard to get Blade, the new version of Blade. And I don't mean Blade as in like Wesley Snipes. I mean Blade as in the edgelord from this game. And cannot, for the life of me, pull him. I want to save my 50-50 because I failed. I got a 50-50 failure on this. And I kind of want to save my 50-50 success for Himeko when she comes out. But I also kind of want Blade. Like, I hate that I say that, but I do kind of like the new save the 50-50. I know Morella's trying to keep... Morella's keeping me strong out here. He's trying to keep me strong. You know, it's so cool though. Like, the design is really cool. I have to say, they did an amazing job with the design. So it is really cool. I can look at him. I was like, enjoy the arts. Don't take the man. But yeah, so she will be coming out next, I think. I can't miss Himeko. I know. She's my girl. She's in the story. The new story stuff has her in it. But let's get into the actual game before I kind of lose myself in this. You can see how crazy this is. Me learning about it in a few days. I think I learned about this like Friday, Thursday, and I'm Ascension level 58 already. I am unwell. I'm not okay. Like, what? Cat, why are you like this? I don't know. Well, I do know, but I did poop sock this yesterday. And Friday, kind of. I've been struggling with some of my pain / body stuff lately. I've been having some muscle problems. Ugh. Oh, not that. Not the overlay. The dingoid. There we go. I'm trying to like move it. Nope. 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 Sorry, I'm fussing with things. I need to stop fussing with things. I'm fussing with things too much. I'm fussing too much. Too damn much. The next expansion is in 30 days, so I got a month. I'm assuming that's also potentially when Himeko stuff comes out, or when the new, the new 0.0 release, maybe? I'm not sure. But either way, we got 30 days. So, this is weird. Look how long the blade banner is. Look, it's good. See, this is why I have you here. You're smart. You are smart. I am dumb. And I'm going about this the total wrong way. Okay, so he has less than 10 days. So, then we have this girl who's been in the... I've been playing a ton of her because she's a one-cost character in the game, in the autobattler part. So, and then we got our fake characters. I have both of them. I don't need them. And I love that it says no English voiceover. You want to play this again now? I would apologize, but I'm not sorry. But let's get into the actual currency wars before I forget. Yeah, your grinding game is marathon right now. Sure. There we go. Oh, it's just gonna do this. Okay. Is that why it's mad? There we go. I already have shit to do I haven't done. Alright, let's at least play this game real quick so that you can see. The ranks in this game are goofy. The names that they have are stupid. And it sounds so dumb. Apparently I'm investment master. I was wrong. I thought I was something else. But yeah, so the game, obviously it has ranks like any of these autobattles. So black iron is the first one. Then you get into viridian bronze, jade steel, which sounds like a character from that movie where Ben Stiller is a male model. What is it? Zoolander, thank you. Yeah, Zoolander. Investment master. Yeah, that's your job. That's your career, is investment master. What about wealth creator? That's the final one, is wealth creator. So I don't have to pay taxes. What's the Honkai Star Rail equivalent of like having an offshore bank account? So cobalt, silver, ice, titanium, amethyst, gold, which is where I thought I was, but apparently I'm investment master 6, then monarch of capital, and then wealth creator. And when you become a wealth creator, you get this trophy, which kind of looks like one of the light sticks that a K-pop band would have, if I'm honest. Like that looks like should be a K-pop band's light stick. Hobbies: I turn data trends into actual business insights. That sounds like a LinkedIn profile. But yeah, so I'm investment master 6 apparently. So apparently I need to finish the challenge mode. Okay, we're just gonna end and finalize because this was yesterday's. We're just gonna forfeit and finalize this. This is the one I was in the middle of yesterday when I was like, I'm just too tired. I can't keep doing this. I can't keep doing this. I got another ascension level. My ascension level is over 9,000. And then there's weekly stuff. That's what's down in the bottom left-hand corner. You have, of course, all of the little skill tree things, of course, and this goes on. There's 40 of these apparently, because of course there is. They gotta keep you coming back. They gotta keep you coming back for more, and I do. Okay, so we're gonna play a game. Let's do it. We're actually gonna play an Overlock Gambit game so that we can kind of, because I actually haven't played Overlock Gambit. I might take it down a little bit. So, Standard Gambit gets you rank ups. Overlock Gambit gets you points. So if you just wanted to do your weekly points, see where it says recommended for completing weekly points, that's what you do. This is, I actually want to rank up. That's the big difference between the two. So what I want to do, I think, is go down a little bit. Let's go down a little bit. Let's do an amethyst gold. Just because I don't want to try too hard, you know? Okay, so we're gonna have this freaky dude who looks like he's from ZZZ. The evil deer I hate. I hate that deer. I hate that deer so much. And Argenti, who I love and adore, is one of my many boyfriends in this game, who I share with one of my other boyfriends, Boot Hill. Also, one of the things I forgot to mention was that when I actually went into ZZZ first, pulled on Starlight Billy, got him on my first 10 pull. My first 10 pull, I got that man. And I came into here and I lost my 50-50 to get Blade. I was like, I burned through all of my gotcha luck on that. I think I got a Welt, who I think... Okay, so, investment environment. This is across the whole game. This is what you're going to have as a potential thing just running through. But what we're gonna do first, and as I always do first, is there's strategy guides that people have already built. So you're gonna have pre-built team suggestions, basically. Getting big lag suddenly. Okay. We're gonna see. Hopefully it'll go away. Tell me if when it goes away. Because I'm gonna be going through something real quick. I can kind of see it on my end, actually, funnily enough. Trending now. Okay, this is... Seems better. Okay, that's good to know. So yeah, there's strategies that basically kind of tell you what to build, and it's built into the game when you actually play through it. Maybe that one. I'm kind of looking for one I haven't played yet that's popular, because you can also see how many people liked it over here. Like, this one's crazy popular. And this one has the weird girl who has the dragon. So I haven't played any of the new stuff. Okay, Morella's going to be leaving soon. That's fine. Past Penacony, like I said. Although, Boot Hill team. Let's go. I do enjoy Boot Hill. So we're going to try this Boot Hill team. This one seems more... So we're going to do that. So 6 break, 4 Galaxy Ranger. I haven't played a bunch of these characters yet, so this will be a good one. Then what we're going to do... Okay, we want to rush to 8. Do the Boot Hill team. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, bro. I got you. We're going to do Boot Hill team. So, we're going to flip these because I don't think we really want any of these. Basic weapon box isn't bad. But we don't want that necessarily. Oh, the Warp Trotters, for sure. Oh, Economic Hyper Heat. Oh, heck yeah. That's better Warp Trotters. We're going to do that for sure. That team has multiple people with yeehaw hats. Heck yes. All right, so we're in. This is what it looks like. Welcome to Overclock Gambit mode. Oh, Jade's got to talk to us because we haven't played this game before. Rules are slightly different. Less time to play with fewer progression nodes. Okay, so it just goes faster. Gain more XP and gold coins, but you no longer gain interest. Okay, that's just a gold thing. So that's fine. In other words, you can spend all your gold coins without losing interest. I already do that, babe. I already do that. Yep. So I'm like, you don't have to tell me twice. I already do that. I have no chill. Recommended equipment. All right. So we're gonna do boop, boop, boop. Okay. Oh, can we track all of them? No, we can't. Okay. I didn't think so. I was like, I think we can track maximum 3s. And then anytime we want to go and look up at the thing, it's right here. So what we're going to probably want to max out is Boot Hill and Firefly. So we got them. Then, yeah, there's this guy. He's got the Yeehaw hat. He's got the Yeehaw hat. He's a new character as well. He has like an Eldritch Horror thing. Yeah, exactly. If I could read, I love the Gamba aspect so much. I'm like, just spend my gold. Can spend it. I don't even care. So we're gonna put Argenti on the field. We're gonna put Rappa on the field. And we're gonna put Tribble on the field. And she is cool, but we're not gonna get a chance to do that. Do we have anybody in the thing yet? No. Okay, we're just gonna battle. And remember, these are gonna be trotters. There's usually like a regular thing. And this was the funny thing that Marilla was surprised to see. All right, I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit because this is gonna get loud. Honkai Star Rail is a loud game. Like, that's just the facts. And so the cool thing about it is that it's still Honkai Star Rail. You're still doing a Honkai Star Rail battle. So if I want to, I can just do this. And it's just gonna autoplay for me. It's exactly like, and that's I think what makes it viable as opposed to a game like TFT is that it's just like its music does slap. I will give it that, but it is also super loud. Like in TFT, if you're playing TFT, it just plays for you. They're gonna do the battle. This you can do the battle, and oftentimes in the higher difficulties, you do want to do the battle because you're still doing a Honkai Star Rail battle. So you want to do things like breaks. You're going to want to do all of that kind of thing. So you want to not auto battle it necessarily. I had to start doing that as I got into the higher difficulty levels. So okay, we're getting more experience. Leftmost character. Ugh, ugh. I don't like that at all. That's too much. Bitch, that's too much. That might not be bad. Get equipment early on. What's an emblem codex? That's not bad. Let's refresh because we do have some refreshes. Gains Gallagher. But I don't know if I care about him. That's not bad. He wouldn't be a bad early game character to have. Asta, we don't care about that. Gains Sampo and Argenti. Do we have galactic? What's our galactic Voyager count gonna be at the end of it? Galaxy Ranger. I don't think they're galactic Voyagers. That's actually two different things. That's actually two different things, sadly, in Honkai Star Rail. All right, here's what I think we're gonna do. These all kind of suck. Oh, I have to do Gallagher. First one at least gives you gold. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. And Boot Hill's Galaxy Ranger as opposed to Galactic Voyager. Like, why you gotta be like that, guys? And so now we have a piece of equipment that once we get there, we will have to give it to her. And we leveled up. So we're just opening up all the little packets. Let's see. I feel like, was she part of the build? I forgot. Okay, our grays are the girl with the hat. Usually I have this up on another screen. Let me actually do that. We're gonna put it up on another screen. What is the strategy code? Yeah, because this is what it is. It pulls up this thing, which is great actually. This is fantastic. So what it does is it gives you all the information that you need in a website so that you kind of know what you're supposed to do. Super helpful. Um yeah. Okay, so she's the gray we want. I'm like, oh, I should take a picture of it. But I can't take a picture of it because my phone is doing something else right now. All right. But I don't think really any of these are on there as people that I want. And the great thing is that if it does pop up, there's someone that I want from my build. Here it is. So she's actually here, but unless she's one of the people that I want to build, I don't want to get more of her, you know? So we're just gonna yeet everybody into the abyss and get gold for them. Cash for bros. Gold for bros. Okay, Ashvale we do want. So what we might do is swap out Ashvale for... Oh, actually, we don't want to swap out Ashvale. We need a fourth person. Okay. So we're going to save. And we're going to try this Batel. We'll see how it goes. Since we're just starting out the build. Yeah, that's the guy's like... You're basically just playing Honkai Star Rail. Or it's playing Honkai Star Rail for you, but you just... So yeah, the backline people are always going to do whatever they were going to do anyways. And then you can control the frontline people. So if this were the case, I'd be able to, yeah, control Rappa, Argenti, and Tribble. So the people who are in the bottom. It's so funny because I haven't played this game in so long that I'm just like, okay, what don't I recognize because it was part of the 2 new places? What characters don't I know? What things don't I know? So yeah, we do this, we get some stuff for it, and then we get some gold. Cash for gold. And then we leveled up again already, which is interesting. Like, we're leveling up super fast. All right, so in this case, this is like the that phase where you're picking up a new character and a new piece of equipment. The carousel, that's what I was thinking of. So we're going to take this Acheron because we actually want the thing she has on her, and we want the character for later. And so we're going to go with the more difficult encounter because I feel like we actually have a good, kind of a good team going already. Let me see if I can find anybody in a couple of flips. Ashvale is not one of the ones we want to max out, I don't think. We want Boot Hill, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Boot Hill and Firefly are the ones that we want to max. I feel like we've seen one of the other girl. Maybe I'm nuts. There's Dahlia. We'll grab one of her because she's cheap. And we'll swap out Tribble for her now. I don't like to do green for gray, but at least she's part of the build. We got so much gold too. Whew. Sheesh. Yeah, we got a lot. Okay. You know what? We're gonna just battle it out. Let's see how this goes. Or formidable foe. Oh, that's right. That's this one. I love this. She's so cool. She's like got this yandere vibe / Sadako from The Ring. I like it. Acheron. She's really cool. So you get to see them do their ultimates and stuff as well, which is cool. Especially for characters you might not have. So that's fun. Get to have that going. It's like I get to see all the fun parts of the battle system for Honkai Star Rail, like basically like not playing it. Which is actually, I think, is kind of one of the more fun parts of it. But it's like, oh, cool, all this stuff is happening. It's actually, I was watching uh a YouTube video from a creator who I usually watch for Love and Deep Space stuff, and she was talking about how like she doesn't feel good maxing out her Love and Deep Space cards because you don't really see it aside from numbers. But like, and obviously that's a thing here too. But this just, they put so much more work into this stuff for obvious reasons. Honkai Honkai Star Rail, any of the Hoyoverse stuff, they do such a good job. I'm excited. I'm definitely gonna try out their Animal Crossing game. I'm definitely gonna try their autobattler game too. Morello got into the beta for that, if I remember correctly, and tried it out. I got into the Animal Crossing beta. Their version of Animal Crossing, to be clear. The Hoyo one. Let's see what we get. Gimme. Let's see. Okay, there's Ronmei. I'm glad I put her new costume on, because that was also part of the thing that I wanted to... You know what? Let's take out Argenti. We'll put her in. Oh, this is also an easy battle. This is going to be easy. Easy clap. Let's go. Yeah, these present battles are supposed to be easy. I really like that. That is very pretty. I do use her from time to time. I should probably build her out more. I'm working on building my adventuring. I picked adventuring as my free... They gave out a free 5-star again recently, and so when they did that, I grabbed adventuring just to check it out. He seems really good. I don't know if he still is in the meta, but back when I was playing last time, which was Penacony, which is when he was brought into the game, so I don't really follow the meta that much, but it is something that I'll do so I can make sure that I get through the content. Like, that's the most important part for me, getting through the content. Boot Hill and Firefly are the people I need to max out, so I don't need to worry about that. Let's see what we get. Do we get anything good? All right, we'll make that piece of gear for Firefly once we get her. And then we'll make that for Boo Hill, even though he's not here yet. Come to me, Boo Hill. My boy. Okay, if I remember correctly, we're not using Gallagher in this set. Yeah. So we've got them. We still need to get her. Which is funny. She's a green. She should be here already. And then her, and then there's Cheer. Okay. Feel like we're good. We can sell. Everybody, get out of here. Give me your gold. Give me your fingernails. Okay, what is... We're still getting a ton of grays. Okay, because I wanted to see if I could get her in a green. That last green one. There she is, Lingsha. And then we'll spend a little bit of money. We'll rush that. We're tracking her equipment. Okay, so her purple... She gets the purple one. Okay. A purple one. There we go. Alrighty. Let's see how the battle goes. Do we want to switch her out for him? Nah. Nah, this feels good. Feels good. Let's give it a shot. We gotta fight the guy who kind of looks like he should be in ZZZ. This music is my favorite. It's got a good vibe. I love it. It's Xander. Xandar. The wizard. Let's see how we're doing. How are we doing? It's a little chaotic up here. Okay. Because this is a situation where I might swap over. Because we do have... Let's see. Let's see what we got. How's Xandar doing? Xandar the Great and Powerful. Okay. So, this is where I might start getting into uh controlling it. So we're gonna do an AoE for her, because that way we'll take that guy out. Okay, those are our backline. No, she's our front. She's frontline. Okay, never mind. This is a really cool animation for that. I like that. Also, a lot more people have... Like, we're gonna go into a second screen for our ultimates, which is cool. Okay, I think we're actually... I'm gonna go put it back on auto battle for this part, because he's not doing really anything. This is when I usually will put it back on auto battle to kind of get... Oh. Okay, we got more people on... We got more dicks on the dance floor. There we go. Oh, we got an achievement. That's great. That's the other cool thing about being able to have access to all these characters, is you get achievements you wouldn't have got otherwise because you didn't use the character. All right. Even though it's probably not going to be helpful, we're going to go AoE for her. Also, like, her attacks have little rabbits on them. Super cute. I almost pulled her just because of the rabbits. Of mice and men statement. Of mice and men ass statement. I would have pulled her for the rabbits, George. Oh, see? Rabbits. And actually, her... Yeah, that's her ultimate. More rabbits, more rabbits, more rabbits. And then her ultimate just popped. Although I'm playing this with mouse. Like a scrub. I'm a keyboard girly. I usually play keyboard. Okay. Is her ultimate up? Yeah, it is. Why is everybody's ultimates getting blocked? Okay, his bar. Okay, there we go. Yay, battle over. I was like, this guy's bar is goofy if I remember correctly. And I do remember correctly. His bar is goofy. All right, so we're still level 6. Let's see what we got. Red gem. Sells all characters on the field and prep area, and then when entering combat provides shields for on-field allies. Shield effect. Okay, I don't know. No. Allies lucky strike. No. During combat, the member ranking first in the damage dealt becomes a role model in their option. Okay. Batch produced armor. That's an actual item. I'm assuming we're actually gonna need... That's what I think that is. How much batch produced armor? Okay, she needs like 3 pieces. Okay. That's not bad. Ally squad. My ally squad. Oh. Sorry, guys. I just noticed the... There we go. Morello just went on a walk, so he was not able to grab the spam there. All right, so I think I'm actually going to take this. Let's take the... Then we'll have the piece of armor at least. We can turn that into that for her. Ling Shao we already got. We're still only at 25% for the blue, so we probably won't get the one we want. Oh! That 5% roll. Hell yes. So we got Boo Hill. Boo Hill. Okay. The other cool thing is, I'm going to do this. Boo Hill, put that on you. And then, oh, he also needs the big sword thing. Oh, yeah. The, like, guillotine. That goes on him. So the cool thing about this is we can look, because we're on the second early game lineup. So what we want is the 2 grays, the 3 greens, and then blue purple. So basically everybody except for Firefly. Right? Is Akron our only blue? No. Okay, we need we need her still. Okay. We've got a ton of gold. Cash for gold. We're gonna, I think, push it to 7. Put her in the back line. I'm in the front line. And then, so yeah, we're still hunting for... There she is. I'm going to swap them out. So this is where we want to be at the end of this round. So it does give you the early game. So that'd be phase 1, then phase 2, then phase 3. So that's really helpful for somebody like me who's like, I have fun playing the game. I don't want to do all the strategizing. That I think is like a big part of why I enjoyed this more than, let's say, the Teamfight Tactics version. So it's like, oh, I'm just kind of building that based on... Maybe they've added that since I played last. It has been a little while, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem like the kind of thing that they would add. Yay, Boo Hill. Boo Hill, Boo Hill. I love the robots. That could be taken out of context, but I do enjoy the Hoyoverse robots. That's why I pulled on Starlight Billy. It's because I really like his character. He's fun. So yeah, we're donesos. All right. So we got a bunch more experience. And we don't need any of these characters, but this one does have a thing for her. We could do a flip and see if we get anybody better. Nope, it's worse. It's just worse. All right, we'll grab the Herta and we'll sell her. Here, what do we got? Give me something better than that. Let's try doing the difficult encounter. Why not? Nope, we're selling the Herta. We don't need her. Okay, but we do... I would like some more boot hills. We're getting up to 10% on him. No. Okay, I don't feel good about it. I don't feel good about it. Let's do another battle and see how it goes. Formidable foe. Who we got? I could have swore he just said, you're a hoe. Like, that doesn't seem right. Wait a second. Wait a second. That's not what you said for sure. Yeah, I don't get to see his ultimate very much. I enjoy that. I don't know why, but his little thing feels very like heartless / eldritch. It's cool. The one downside is the team doesn't really have any healing, which isn't necessarily a problem. Usually I have a direct healer somewhere in the team. Rodmay feels more like she's buffing people. You know? I might need to take this over. See how they're doing. Oh, they're doing okay. There's also timers and stuff, obviously. It's almost done. It's almost dead. Or it looked like it was at least. Yep, there it goes. Yep, there it goes. Okay. I was like, I'm getting slightly nervous about whether or not I'm actually going to be able to beat this or not. Okay, we got the good reward. I'm just going to go into the next battle because, again, like I said, these reward battles are really easy. Sometimes I have finished those before the game even really loads. It's just like, yep, it's done already. Yep, see, battle's done. It's happened so fast. However, we are now on to the stupid deer. This deer, man, is the bane of my existence in this game, no matter what version of it I'm playing. Here, in the other game, doesn't matter. So what's this? Cosmic Scholar Emblem. Okay. For some reason, I think Iran should have been a Cosmic Scholar, but I'm wrong, apparently. So in this one, we're going to get a choice of what we're going to pick. So we're going to pick one of those, put that on her. She's done. Fantastic. All these basics reference. Eep. Track that. One more. I'm gonna put that on Boot Hill since he's here already. We will use that. Let's see if we can get any. We got 75 gold. That's a lot of gold. Let's see. Great, there's another Boot Hill. And obviously this is exactly the same where it's like, okay, you want to build. There we go. 2 stars. 3 1-stars equals a 2-star. 3 2-stars equals a 3-star. And because he's one of the ones we want to level up, I'm willing to chase a little bit for more of him. Though I don't want to do too much chasing because we're probably going to have to chase for Firefly as well. We might have to rush. Level 8 here, Shotler. Okay, we're not gonna keep going. Alrighty then. You two aren't on the team anymore. Or you never were. I guess I should say. Alright. Let's do this. What do we got? Okay, we're gonna turn this off. Actually, we might turn it on for just the deer. But once the deer spawns its little ads, oh, because some of them are healing. And this is because, like I said, you have a certain number of turns before it ends. All right, phase 2. There we go. This is what I actually want it to not be autoed for, because once it calls in its ads, it sucks. Although right now it's stunned. You guys are kicking this deer's butt. My goodness. Maybe I don't need to worry about it. Maybe this team is just as a hunter team. It's hunting deer. Okay, we're gonna keep it going until it calls the ads. This deer is usually, even at this level, was difficult for me, but apparently this. Wow. Okay. I was not expecting that. Dang. Okay, you guys, good work. I'm not gonna. I am not gonna complain. Damn. Okay. It's like my investment strategy. A folding knife. Borrowed power. We're gonna get Herda and Tribby. I don't care. Knight Demigod. We don't care about that. And Creel. During combat, some of the. So this is where it gets all goofy on numbers. I'm just like, numbers? I don't know. Don't know if we necessarily need one of those, so let's re-roll it and see if we get something better. Good fortune token instead. Good fortune token. Oh, that's what we want. We want that for sure. So good fortune token basically just gives you the piece of gear that you want. Let's see. Let's go fishing. It still says 1%. Okay, we get another gold there. Let's go fishing. Let's go gambling. Dang it. Dang it. Alright, there's Boot Hill. I don't know why he wasn't highlighted, but unless he's got to be part of the end team, right? Because it wants us to level him up. Yeah, the lineup. This is what the lineup looks like at the end. Right. Let's do that. We'll add her back. Who can go? I literally just looked at this. My memory is so bad. All right. Girl, girl, girl. And then everybody else. Hat, bunnies, everybody else. That's how I remember them. Hat, bunnies, everybody else. That's going to get replaced by Firefly and she'll move to the back line potentially. There's another Boo Hill. Now I have to look for it. Usually I'm looking for the flag, but I'm seeing more golds. It's a good sign. We're up to 3%. There he is. Boo Hill. Alright, we're going to stop because we only have 2 gold left. I might have rolled a bit too hard. When I got a little too hard in the paint. I'm also still kind of eating my lunch. So on some of these more boring ones, I'm just going to eat my lunch and not worry about it. Ooh, I just remembered. Friday's a holiday. At least here in California. So maybe I'll do the Baldur's Gate 3 stream. Because I do want to stream more Baldur's Gate 3 so we can finish the game that we started here on stream. So I might do that Friday. I like streaming in the morning. And then, but it's sometimes tough because, you know, Morello's got work. And he works from home. So I don't want to steal all of his bandwidth. It's so funny because they've got her. It's like, she looks very traditional, you know? It's like, actually, she's a horrifying monster. I like the subversion of the trope. Okay, so nobody's going to give us anything good. Just fine. Do we flip? Do we flip the pig? Yay! That was a good floop. That was a good floop. We wanted that. Not helpful from a perspective of that. You know what? Let's give it a whirl. Let's see how it goes. Because the perfect projector we actually want. I might. Okay, we're gonna push experience. What do you two need for equipment still? So she needs the 2 batteries. Double cone, double battery, cone, cone. Okay, she needs shirt. Okay, so we... Because what these are, is these turn pieces of gear you don't want into pieces of gear you do. Oh, not helpful. None of that is helpful. Damn. It's not necessarily bad. So the cool thing about this is it's actually just gives you 2 random pieces of gear. So I'm going to put that on to her. We're going to build another one because neither of them need the stars. So, oh, okay. I'm into it. No, actually. Damn. Okay. I don't want any of these. They all have all that gear. Ugh. Okay. So I already have a Starcleaver blade. Okay. Fine. That's not what I wanted. That sucks. That sucks. Alright, this is definitely a situation where I should probably take control. And I'll use my keyboard finally. There we go. Hey, there we go. We got another bunny. It's so ridiculous. I love it so much. Although, I'm just realizing as I should have brought Firefly in to take over for somebody else. As she is our local 5-star. So while everybody is... Oh, they're all waking up. Dang it. Okay. So the good thing is that she won't do that against anybody who's... Okay. Using AoE, obviously. Okay, that was like a double break. Okay, we're going to use her ultimate again. Okay, that was past the line of doing enough damage. That's good. Okay, that was, I think... Ooh, unless it's him. Ooh. There we go. Oh, that like insta-stun blocked him. Okay, this is the only people... Okay. I was like, why is it only giving me those three? I think they're the only ones left alive. None will live. Alright, he's done. You guys are beating the sun out of that poor guy. Okay, there's the break again. No, guys, stop attacking them. Like, attack the big guy in the middle. Why are you attacking the little guys on the side? Stop doing that. It's funny how it does that sometimes, though. Okay. So now we're up to 3% for gold. So this would actually... Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Firstly. We're gonna turn that back on. Turn that back on. There we go. Now we have a 2-star Firefly, which is what we wanted. And while this is not ideal, I feel like we're getting down to the point where we are going to want to use it. And then we're gonna get this battle, which will be fast. Actually, we're gonna auto battle this because it'll be easy enough that we can. Easy peasy. I feel bad for the trotters. They're just getting taken apart. Getting beat up. Although he's doing okay. He's holding his own. That one's gonna live. Oh, they are not doing damage to it. What the hell? Yep, it escapes. Well then. Interesting. That was just not doing damage. Which sucks, because I could have really used the gold for that. But we now have extras that we can sell. Because basically, I'd really like to get a couple more boot hills. I'll put her tracking back on. So I might see if I can make a couple more things. Do I have? Yeah. Okay, there's 9. So we can put her back onto the thing. We have all of our stuff. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. I'm going to have to get really lucky. I'm going to have to get really, really lucky now. I'm running out of gold. We'll grab the fire. No, you know what? We're not gonna get enough fireflies for that to happen. That's unrealistic. We might get enough boot hills to happen. Because we only need 3. This is peak Gamba, everybody. Peak Gambas. It's not gonna happen. Dang. Okay. Well, here we go. We're going into it. There was 1 boot hill. This is the final battle versus Argenti, which should be pretty straightforward. Actually, we're gonna turn this off because he does summon. He summons a couple of we'll take out a bunch of his limit break right away. He does summon a couple of shields that have different break effects. Don't fight, boys. We're gonna impair. Oof, his like that first bar is gone. Yeah. Oh, okay. See what the backline does to him. All right, we're gonna auto battle, see what it wants us to do. I'm sure it's gonna use up all of its ultimates on him. It's just what I was thinking about doing anyway. So oh, he's back. He's good. He walked it off. Okay. It's got blasted by a laser from space. He's like, oh. All right. Ooh, they're peeling that last bar real fast. Although, let me guess. Now, yep, there he goes. Okay. So this is why I wanted to take it off the it's got these shields. And you kind of have to knock down the shields before you can knock down his shield. So okay. Oh, okay. I think it's done. Yeah. I did not see that happen at all. Oh my gosh. Okay. He just got destroyed. He got melted by the team at the end there. He got melted. Having the 2-star Firefly, that luck of getting the replicator at the end. Wow. Okay. Yeah, Boo Hill did work. Good job, Boo Hill. Good job, Boo Hill. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff. We got advantage layout points. So we can grab that. So we're up to here. We got everything. Let's get the reduced damage. Some bond links. Some gold bond medicated powder links. Alrighty. That's just basically like use of the different. Oh, look at that. 3 levels. God dang. That is a good way to burn Ascension, apparently. So here's what we'll do. Let's do a standard gambit. Standard gamba. If I wanted to, I could go down. I think you get fewer difficulty. And then I gotta do. So then I'll have the Ascension match in like 2 matches. The Monarch of Capital. Oh my gosh. The names on these things are so goofy. It's so funny. Alright, let's see what we get for it. We'll do in a ranked in air quotes match. Because you're not playing against anyone, so you're not playing against, you're just playing against the system, basically. Alright, let's see. What do we got? What do we got today? 2-star characters may appear in the store. Sounds pretty solid, actually. All right, hot heat strategies. And they do have the recommended strategies, but oftentimes the most recommended strategies are for an older version of the game. It's like the version 3.7 that might have changed since 4.0, and so the strategy won't really work as well potentially. Some of them are minor changes. Like one of them was like Ho-Ho is used to be a 2 cost character, now she's 1. You know, like that's not a massive change, but like let's see who's different in this one. Current strategy section affected. So Ho-Ho's changing, and then Tingyun changed to expert advisor, so she's an expert advisor kind of character. But that's what this thingy over here is. I don't have an expert advisor thing. So what we're gonna do is we'll try want to try Sela, or do we want to try hers? Is this an either or situation? Early game. This is a lot of gray cards. I like that. I like that strategy. That's cheap. I enjoy your cheap strategies. I've done this one so many times. I'm kind of bored of it. That's why I was like hesitating. I've done this one a bunch of times too. Follow-up attack is fun. Yeah, that one's well rated. Let's try this one. Let's give this one a shot. I haven't played with a lot of, and follow-up attack is always a fun one in this game. We got the kitty cat girl and Fei Zhao. She's fun too. All right. So what we're going to do, I think, is we're going to take this mobility of talent where 2-star characters may appear in the store. Because that sounds fun. Give me that starting supplies. I do believe. Oh, look at this already. Nice. Double IPC. We already got adventuring in our start here. We're doing a lot of IPC. A lot of IPC. So, and then, so we're looking for Visha and then the cat. So that's 2 cat girls. This is gonna be cat girl team. And then we got a guy with the hat. We got, I almost called him Dr. Mario. I don't know why I would have called him Dr. Mario. Give me a second. Let's see. I think we want, bring her out. Yeah, because Because this is the guy with the hat, right? Yeah, adventuring guy with the hat. And we want to max out. Okay, she's the only one we want to max. Okay. Good to know. Let's get the other cat girl. Because we don't need more jade. Battelle. Let's see. Let's see what we get. Yeah. And it's done. See what I mean? Where it's like, it happens before you even really load into the game. Their aura. It's literal aura farming. Alrighty. We don't need more cipher. Although a 2-star cipher is better than a 1-star cipher, so we're gonna take that. We're gonna sell there. We'll apply that to adventuring. We do not need you. We only need the yeehaw guy. Okay, we're gonna put her in the front line. And then we got this. No. Battle. And this is gonna be another one that's probably done before we even get onto the screen. Nice. I love it. That is the last time I'll get to experience that for the rest of this game. But it feels good when you do. Alright. Herda and Tribby. Speed after the ally squad attacks enemy target. Execute them. That's pretty good. Let's see if we get anything better. Lucky Star. Okay. Validates the affects of the rightmost enemy. Okay. We're gonna take that. That actually looks like it could be fun to play with. Like, okay, somebody's gonna get executed if they're under 16% health. So we don't necessarily need it, but I might grab another one of those if we can find. There we go. So that's 2 of her. I need the Hat Man. I needed to take some Benadryl. Find the Hat Man. Make that skin, Hoyo. Give you all my money. Even though I don't even have that character, I wouldn't be able to see it. I love I'm asking them to do it for the bit. Alright, it's gonna be upset at me for doing this. Although I don't think I don't need a 2-star. I don't need a 2-star Dr. Ratio. But I don't have any other cards, which sucks. It's gonna be mad at me. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna buy a 1-star. I'm just gonna put her in the back line for now. That way I have enough just like bodies in the set. She took that poor little dog to the void and just beat him. Seems mean. Took him to the nether realm. Oof. I like that she's taking stuff out of her top, but it's no sword from her sternum. Acheron's like, back off. Let me show you how it's really done. Let me show you how it's really done. Alrighty. Now let's see if we can find someone we need. Nada. Flip. Anybody. Anybody at all. Nah. Alright. And we take the most expensive person, which right now is Seirdra. I'm gonna guess is how that's pronounced. She can get sold. There he is. It's the Hat Man. Now we got a little bit. I'm fishing. Fishing for Feijao. I keep looking at Evanescia. I think I need her because that was one of the other ones I was looking at. I was like, nope, not yet. All right, let's battle. Let us do battle. I love it. It's just a Hat Man to me. It's like we got random cryptids in my game. I wonder if I should. Is he available to put in the back line? He might be a better. He's not from bad front line, but might move some people around. We're a little ahead though. Yeah, we're at 1-6. We're a little ahead. I need to control his ultimate. It just is picking Goofy right now. It's done though. It's done. We're good. Alright. So we're gonna encounter. That is not worth it. That is definitely not worth it. We're gonna go easy route. Easy. I will take you. I will take you, Feijao. Okay. We just gotta keep going through these battles. Just gotta keep going. Especially on this I guess I call them planes, but it's just the easy stuff. Then we gotta actually start thinking about it in the second one. At least hopefully I get through this first battle here. But the first final boss guy often does give me a little bit of struggle now that I'm getting into the harder levels, but oh, there's the big chonky boy. Okay, we're gonna stop the auto play because it's a little goofy. We'll do the blast for her. Is this a situation where, Yeah, I was like, is it more? Yeah, we're gonna do that actually. Quit stealing everybody's money. There he goes. I humbly present myself. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Trying to get through some ranks today. Did some stuff earlier today, but let's see. Do I just burn? Yeah, let's just do him. Okay. Do damage to the right person. You know. You know me, child of what path? So the funny thing is, as I recognize the name of the, but I am very behind on this game. I'm actually coming back to it after a very long time away, and I've been having so much fun with the currency war stuff that I have been playing a ton of this. So I'm very behind on my lore. Actually, the funny thing is I came back because of Himeko. I wanted to get my account back in order so that I would be ready to embrace my dearest Himeko again. This is the easy battle. I'm gonna save my gold. I say easy battle, but hopefully easy battle. Never mind. I love it. I love it. I just smashed them to death. So, all right. This is an angry monkey TV on an angry monkey rider. Let's see what we got out of this. Yes, give me more things for him. And hopefully we, ooh. Do we have none of her pieces of equipment? What? What? Oh. We don't have any of Phaesia's equipment. That sucks. Okay. Let's see. I chose poorly. That's fine. I misclicked. I've been clicking all over. I'm a little too hyperactive. Surprise, surprise. Although we did get our Dr. Ratio for this build. Yay! We needed him. We're really close. We're really close to our 3-star for her. So I kind of want to push to see a little bit. We got our 2-star already for... He is so close. Ooh. I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that. That's a really good... Okay, so he got a quick upgrade. That feels good. I'm going to swap out Jade for Locha right now. Do we take a chance? Do we spin the win? I really need more of my girl. Looks like we're not getting anything. That's fine. Good luck, everyone. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna bring out our Dr. Ratio now. Give ourselves the best option. Or the best potential option for us to get this. Because what I've discovered is now that I'm this far in, I do tend to struggle a bit on these bosses. Okay. going to do that, and then we're going to do that. Okay, we got this. Math. You're being attacked by math. Math attack. I'm very bad at math, so him attacking with math is a good thing. Because if I was attacking with math, it'd be, I don't get anywhere. Let's get this little guy out of here. It's not gonna go well. Let me see. Oh, I guess we're doing that. Okay. That's fine. I didn't need to do that. Apparently, I'm just misclicking all over the place. I was trying to hold that so that I could see. I was like, I think he's the one giving them their shield. I just got adventuring. So his character is kind of new to me. Oh, follow-up team. So delicious. I love follow-up teams. It's like I get to have extra damage I didn't have to work for. Feels good. Feels good. That's my favorite. So when it offered me the follow-up team, I'm like, yes. Oh. I love Dr. Ratio so much. He's so ridiculous. That's what I like about him. All right. Round 1. Done. Skill point. Yes, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, that can't be good. I hear bing bong, bing bong. Okay. It's already mad. Alrighty. I feel like this is like, this part's the lock-in part. Okay. How fast is this one gonna be? When's he coming in? Because we've got about 97 turns, basically. Before get to go again for the end of it. It's just throwing chalk at people. That's, I think, the best part about it is like, stay ridiculous. Oh my gosh. What was that? Okay, it's over. It's over! More strong bad. Teen Girl Squad. Okay, so that went well. That went surprisingly well. I'm glad for that. All right, there we go. That's our 3-star right there. Heck yes. Heck yes. Okay. So she's done. Love that for us. And now we can add someone back. And then let me triple check here. So that's good. She's good. All right, so now we're literally just looking for Robin and Topaz. We lucked out with that Dr. Ratio. Okay. Yeah, we don't have a lot of 4 stars yet. Or 4 cost, rather. I shouldn't say 4 stars. That's mixing systems. You know? This is literally just the auto stuff. Haven't even started yet. Ah, I see. We finally got in control of the characters again. I'm gonna beat this poor robot too. Into the void. Go to the nether zone. So far, we're doing pretty well. I'm impressed. This was a really good build. Okay. Uh, start combat. Random 1 cost character becomes a 4-star for this round. Nah. Although the follow-up attack emblem might be really good. Now that I look at it, so we're gonna take that. So we don't need another one of these. So we're gonna sell her. Dr. Ratio is actually doing work for us. I'm gonna swap him out. We didn't need to, but so where are our follow-up attack characters? That's what I'd like to do. Let's put that on one of them. So Dr. Ratio needs a couple pieces of gear. Okay. Maybe on him. Although I could also put it on Dr. Ratio because he doesn't have. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Oh, okay. It would make one of them. Okay. A follow-up attack bond. Okay, I misunderstood what that was. Okay. All right, so what I should do is put it onto the only person who doesn't really have it is Locha, Jade. Right? Yeah. And so it doesn't matter. Either of them could take it. Okay. All damage dealt. This follow-up attack damage. Okay. And it looks like Jade can use it. Okay. Perfect. And we're going to sell Sunday. Goodbye. Then we're going to do this. Even though she's not on screen right now. Oh, I got so weirded out because I thought they were books. They have books in front of their face. That's what it is. Okay. I'm assuming the books are their faces. Like confusion. Okay. That's cool. Like character design. NPC design. Okay. Oh, I just touched something and now I'm gonna. Okay. Although I think we're basically done. So we're gonna let her. I'm gonna auto battle a little bit. I'm gonna clean myself up here. Again? I just did this. And that's the great thing about having an auto attack team is they just go. Okay. They just go. Okay, and they're all. Oh my goodness. That was like a super. That was a Super Sentai team attack, is what that was. I must be from this. Oh, and there's our Robin. That's what we want. And she has a piece of gear we want. Double good. I love it. And so what we're going to do right now is we're pushing. Because we don't need anything else. We don't need any other cards. We don't need anything like that until we go for Topaz. And that is like a 0% chance right now, it said. So we're not going to stress. We're going to have her beat this person up. Oh, that guy got erased. Oh my gosh. He got erased. All right, let's see if we can erase this person. Yep, gone. 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 All right, we're just trying to get through. Is he just gonna keep calling people? That could be a possibility. Right. Oh, oh, now he's gone too. Everybody's gone. All right. Counter node. What do we want? That seems like a lot. I don't want to do a full. Two 4-cost characters. That's 8 versus that. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. We've been doing so well that I'm like a little hesitant almost. All right. No, we're just gonna purchase experience. There we go. Let's see. What do we have left for? We need this one. What's this one? Knife and shoe. Okay. What's this one? Battery and shirt. Knife and shoe. Heck yes. There we go. That's what I needed. Knife and shoe. And then that's going to go on to... Yeah, but that goes on to Topaz once we get her. Okay. So it's like, what's that second level for still? And I was like, oh yeah, it's knife and... not knife and shoe. I already got knife and shoe. That's for Topaz once she shows up. Okay. There's their follow-up attack. There's their Sentai show. There we go. Let's see if we can get rid of this. I did not know that she had another one of these ready to go. Knock that person out. Yes, thank you. Okay. Good. That one's down. She's in the big danger. Follow-up attack. Super Sentai show. Okay. Let's see here. We got this person. Let's see. Oh, and then we got another one. And we got full. Actually, I think I am gonna take that. He has a lot of damage, if I remember correctly. Alright, so that's just basically doing like... Oof. Hmm. Yeah, may as well while we're doing this. I'm gonna take her, see if we can get some of this done. So many follow-up attacks. Go, go, go! So many follow-up attacks. Nice. Oh, is that it? Just those two left? Hey, there we go. Nice. Nice. Yay. And now... We can add back, or we can add Robin in. So we don't want these two. All right, so at 7, what is it suggesting for us here? One, two, three. Yes, that's right. Okay, so everybody but Robin right now. Right, and those two need to be on. It's like, oh, who should be in the front? Who should be in the back? Like, oh, I don't have a choice. Don't make me attack Gifford. He's just a little guy. Okay, we're at 1% for our golds now, so that's a good. We're getting there. Make that for her. So when we get Topaz, we're gonna be good to go. Gun. Is that still the one she needs? Does that need gun? Yeah, gun and thing. Gun and shoe, or knife and shoe. Battery and shirt. Oh, we have shoe. If we do knife and shoe, she's ready to go as soon as we're... Great. I love how basic I am with this. So it's like knife and shoe. Great. All right. And sell everyone else. There we go. That's everybody. All right. Gifford, I'm sorry, but we're here to beat you up. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't want to have to do it to you. Oh my gosh. I have not even made a move yet. Gifford's got like a quarter of his health gone already. I have not yet made a move. Hey, there we go. We finally got a move. Oh. Triggered his trap card. Talking about a special interest. All right, we'll just, even this is probably, I should have saved this. Oof. 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 Oh my gosh, she's already down to 1%. And there he goes. This team is OP. Oh my god. You know what it probably is? I got a couple really good 2-stars really early on, and I think that was the difference maker. Holy moly. Okay, we're at 3% on the star. But I think I'm just gonna spend the gold, because once we get Once we get Topaz, she's going to be kicking butt. So we want to have her ready to roll out. The true damage attack is doing so much. All right, so we're finally able to attack. Dr. Ratio just talked that person to death. Let's see if we can take it out. Sticking her butt out. You know what? We'll just do the ultimate again. It's so silly because it's just like people just get erased. People just get erased. Yeah, like new team comes out, just destruction. Destruction. Oh, now we got some new jams. Take care of Book Girl. Here's some gold. Okay. She's the one that really doesn't have anybody who can actively attack her, so I'm going to use as many as my... Actually, nope. We want to do the doggo. Poor doggo. Kaboom. I will take all of your cash. Oh, there we go. There's Jade. You can do it, baby girl. We knew you were here. I love Jade. It's funny. I think her little design, their weird little snake mans. All right, when entering combat, if there are at least 4 characters in the off field. No, we don't have any characters in the off field. What do you got instead? Start of each battle. Just 1,000% damage. What? Holy moly. Okay. Nah. At this point, we're not going to get enough 5 cost characters for that to be a good. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think we're going to take easy mode. Reduces the difficulty of enemies by 3 down to a minimum of 0. Take that. We're already doing pretty okay, honestly. Okay, where are we at? Okay. No, I'm gonna... Okay, that's all we can do. That's all we can do there. Oh, okay, I finally got enough reading done to figure out what the insatiable banquet insatiable appetite is what that attack is called. Oh, I'm gonna destroy this television by chalk. Via chalk attack. This poor little doggo. Speaking of which, my doggo is sleeping on the ground in a sploot. He's on the chair earlier, but apparently he's done with the chair. Oh. Let's see, we'll do... Oof. Sure, let's just take care of that. Oh, I had those. Thought I'd hit through all those. So I always thought it was a little odd that in this game, because I have the English version of it, I assume everything else is in... All the rest of the voices are in Japanese. So her song and being in English is a little strange. Unless it's in English in all of them. Which could be. I've not looked into it. I just noted that it was strange. Oof. Okay. Supply face. Yep, there we go. That's what we needed. Confirm. I'll put this on her. At least I think this is what we want. Yeah, she had these three if I remember correctly. Yep. Boop. Boop. And boop. That's a bubble gun. I'll give the bubble gun. Even though I don't think it's going to actually be that helpful. Because I think he kind of already does. We already have so many. I don't want that. Okay, we're going to swap out you for now. But just for now. So I think we're just going to have so much. I'm going to do damage to her. If I remember correctly. I already have another. I already have another ultimate for her. Oh my gosh. Okay. Take this guy out. Oof. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. But it's not a bad thing to do necessarily. Okay. Okay, she's gone. All right, everybody's got. Did we already erase the guy with the No, okay, he's here. I was like, what happened to this guy? Okay, we're also gonna do that. I want to get him gone. I got a bunch of really lucky like card pulls on this one, which I'm super grateful for. But sheesh. I don't even know that happened. How did that happen? Sure, we'll take the 2 random basic equipment. Okay. I'm trying to push for level 9 and then I'll have the whole set. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, you're not even supposed to be here today. That was silly of me. They weren't doing as much damage as they could have been doing, is what I just learned. She's not supposed to be in the front line. I had that screwed up. Is there anybody take you out? I'm not going to do a ton of damage, but it's better than nothing. Take another chunk out of the break. Oof. Oof. Death by chalk. Probably could have. Get sucked into the void. Okay, we got her ultimate. Let's do that. Oof. So many follow-ups. So many follow-ups. The funny thing is, it's like I attack them once, right? And then everything attacks them a second time. That's some bad news for you, friend. You're literally the only person left. Oh, okay. But they haven't. He wasn't able to do any damage to me because I have these crazy shields. So at that point, it's literally just like, assuming I don't get outstripped by time. Okay, that's that one. You need battery and shirt. You need shoe and shoe. You need lots of shoes. Basically, you just want speed. Okay. We're in it. Now we're in it. We got the full team. This is the squad. What just happened? She got them for 10.3 million hit points and just wiped them out. Oh my gosh, girl. All right, now we gotta fight Sam. And we got nothing but money in the bank. What do we got here? Put that on Dr. Ratio. All right, and now he needed battery and shirts. Oh, there we go. It's like I think we just lucked out. We're gonna see if I can get something out of this. Nope. All right. Let's see what we can get, if we can get anything. I think the only thing we might want is more topaz. We got a 10% chance on the golds. There's one. Nope. Nope, we didn't get it. That's too bad. Okay, final battle. Let's go. I feel good about it though. All right. Oh, geez, grumpy. Hi, Jenda. Buddy. That's okay. He started barking. Oh, okay, we don't want to do that. Sucked into the abyss. This is follow-up attack, follow-up attack, follow-up attack. There we go. Final phase already. That was so fast. Oh my gosh. That was so fast. And it's just not doing any damage because they all have this crazy shield on them. Just the basic attacks. Like, I kind of just want to see how bad this is. Not bad. He has the thing on him. Basically the burn on him. Oh, that's fine. Oh my goodness. That was insane. That was such a good... That was such a good build. Yeah, like and save that plan. Oh my gosh. Like, honestly, like, part of it was I got lucky on a couple, like getting the 2-star doctor ratio really early. I didn't have to pull for a lot of stuff, but it was... And then building Jade into the follow-up team attack. Oh, that was crazy. That was crazy. Oh my goodness. I need to just stop for just a second because it is very hot right now. And what I realize is that it's because I don't think the AC is on. So my VTuber is going to get wonky for a second. It's just me messing with the air con. Yeah, it's on eco. Let's turn this down. And forgive me, let me know if you guys are... If it shouldn't blow on the mic that badly, but I do want to double check and make sure that if it's bad. But yeah, it's 82 Fahrenheit. Okay, we're back. We are back. All right. Yeah, like that damage from the follow-up attack team bonus is crazy. It's so good. Okay, that might be worth... It's just a flat damage. Because honestly, most of the time when I'm doing this, the problem that I'm having is that I'm not getting it done in time. So, achieve a 15 game winning streak. Oh. That was so much follow-up attack. What is that even? Follow-up attack is done. As you can see, there's a lot I love. It's AoE and follow-up attack, apparently. This is great because I keep running out of money when I'm playing this game. Like when I'm playing the regular version of the game. All right, this one's actually going to be difficult. So this is a trigger ascension match, which means that it's going to try to take me into Monarch of Capital. So basically, I'm gaining a rank, a full title rank. Next, let's do this. Okay. Let's see what we got for our... That one's really good, actually. All right, hot strats. Let's see, who have we not done? So that build I just did isn't bad for this, but I want to try something different. And I've not done this one. It's not very popular, is the only thing. This one's slightly more popular. Like this build right here, I've done a ton of times. This build I've done a ton of times. This build I have not done. I haven't even seen this character. It does use Archer. That could be cool. Okay, let's try that. We are gonna apply the strategy. So I want Sparksy as our main DPS. So she is part of a character archetype I do not enjoy. As a general rule. I will do this though. I will do this anyway. Okay, that's also not too bad. You know what? Let's try this one instead. It's got Saber in it. And this character I've not seen. This character I think I've seen. They demigod index funds. Okay. I don't think we're going to get that if I'm honest. So we're just going to go with this. I'm not going to prioritize that because that's a really good... So we're just going to do this first few. What time is it? It's 4? Okay. So usually I start with Buck around 7 or 8. Sometimes it's like it's 9. So we want to... Oh, you know what? I forgot to track people. Oh, apparently I have Maxos. I've gotten one of the levels of that. Nice. Okay. Okay, yeah. What? There's still people? Oh, there it goes. Alrighty, leveled up. That's really good, actually. Because I'm going to need a lot of equipment for this. That's a lot of equipment. Okay, that's what we're going to do. We're going to do that one. This one's pretty good. But we're going to try this one. And then who are we pushing in this? If I remember. Oh, yeah, her. Although it wants 2 stars for all the greens as well. Okay. Alright, it wants me to 2-star basically everybody. Interesting. Interesting. There, she's done. Oh my gosh. Can't believe they just get. I just got that. Okay. If I remember correctly, he's not part of the build either. And there we go. Actually, what I'm going to do is push that one and then. What does that sparkle thing mean? Energy. Damage amplification. Okay, I'm assuming that's what that is. Anybody who. Okay, she's gonna want it once I have that. Not ideal. Okay, let's see how this goes. I have a feeling this is gonna go really well. I'm gonna actually just put that on auto battle. We'll see how it goes. So because this is Ascension, it's gonna be a lot more difficult. They're kind of trying to keep you like, oh my gosh, they got a turn? What is this madness? Oops, this is what I want to do. All right. Unacceptable. People getting turns. This is ridiculous. I love that her tail is a spirit. That was always so goofy to me. That was like one of my favorite things. He's like making fun of her all the time. It's funny to me. Also, if anybody likes Fate Stay Night, you can see Saber's about to do her Excalibur attack. It looks exactly like it does in the anime. It's so cool. All right. That was unsurprisingly quite easy. All right, we're gonna see if we can. Oh, and there's Sunday. Never mind. And then we're gonna save that for next time. as much as I don't want to keep her out of the battle. Who is the card for? Okay, pink. That goes into her. I'm just curious. Oh, that's a lightsaber. I don't think anybody needs those. Does anybody need a lightsaber or a thing? Nope. Let's see how this goes. I don't think he was supposed to be front of line, actually. It's not the hugest deal, but just realizing I was like, I think he's backline. I don't know. There's the Excalibur attack again. Let's see here. She actually has the summon. There we go. Oof. There we go. And we do Excalibur again. And it's over. Let me check Sunday. I don't think he's supposed to be where he is. No, he is. He's a frontliner. Okay. Okay. We got nobody here, so we'll do a flip and see if we get anybody else. Well, we can take a Tribby. May as well. Okay. That gets Tribby to 2. Alrighty. Does anybody need the weird crab? This is the official names for them, by the way. The weird crab. Is that the? It's the weird crab. Alrighty. Oof. Oof. Okay. I also that was another character that I fought really hard for was Sunday. Although I still think the character I probably paid the most to get was in Genshin. Genshin was real rough when it came to hitting pity and a bunch of other stuff. It was just it's always so slow. Oh, that was what I was waiting for. Oopsie. She's almost ready. Yeah, there we go. I was like waiting for her little guy to attack. Oh, okay. I don't know what that means. Oh. There we go. There's our backline people. This is the problem. This is definitely a lot slower. Than the last one was, and so I was like, oh no, I think I might run out of time. Oh, maybe not. No, I think I got it. I think I got it. Oh. Yeah, no, I didn't get it. Because he cast the new guys as soon as I got there. Damn. Neither one of these is very good. So let's see. Nah, still not very good. I'll take that. Take the easy route. Easy route. That took me to 16. Nope. Okay, we're gonna take that. Actually, I should have probably moved something a little bit. We'll see. I might have regretsies. There we go. And then we'll take Excalibur. We got a lot of people doing a bunch of little stuff, which is good, but like right now I think our damage output just is not good enough. Which sucks. Sucks. That's okay though. Like I think I have too much healing and not enough damage. Very little damage. Okay, that might knock out a couple more people. There we go. Oof, that's not good. That's what I mean. That's like, let's check and see here. Because we got 2 healers and not very much damage. Okay, that's what we got. Anaxia, that's helpful. No, let's do this battle. Because if this is... There's a possibility this doesn't go well. Like the whole... I've had to do these... these Ascension ones before a second time. So there's a possibility that that happens here. Okay. We just made level 6 though, so that's a good start. Let's see what we got. Okay, we do not necessarily want anybody here. Okay. But we'll take the gold for them. Peace was never an option. She got the Glock. All right, let's see here. So she wants that. Get another one of those cards. Though we already have one of those. Okay, we might just need to reshuffle both of those. We got a bunch of these we don't want necessarily. I'm gonna flip through the store really quickly. Take another one of him. Oh, nice. That was a thing happening. Okay, great. I forgot that when we... There's that. Nice. Okay, she's already a 2. Also, this is the same guy. There's her 2. I'm gonna leave that for now. Or do I push it a little bit? All right, we're gonna see. There's that one. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so the reason why I was doing that is I have this, which should give me another Sunday, which should give me a 2-star Sunday. All right, he's done. Everybody is done. So I'm gonna punch through some experience. I'm gonna good luck everybody this. Okay, what is... I'm gonna see if I get more of those wrenches first, actually. We've got a lot of stuff. We just need to gamba our way to getting the correct... Okay. I'm like, why do I have an extra little guy? It's very funny to me. think you actually need to be our healer this time. It's like it has every it has every weakness. Oh, there it is. Excalibur. There we go. All right. Everybody's good on health right now. Okay. Okay, woke back up. Run this. Like they were fighting just like a robot version of the little thing that lives in our house. How are we doing? Let's just do this. What does it mean when that little thing is going? Randomly launches 10 hits against both sides. Alright, that was the 10 hits probably. You look very upset. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Luckily, everybody took that on the chin just fine. I was a little worried about that. I was like, okay, let's see how serious this is. Yep. Yeah, that just ran out of time. Ugh, okay. That's what I'm kind of worried about. Is like I'm just not putting out enough damage yet. Okay. Not yet. Let's see what else we got. There's another one. The sad part is I need 6 total, so I need 4 more. That's a lot. especially because we're starting to get reduced number of grays. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I gotta keep drinking my coffee. I keep forgetting my coffee's here. I'm getting too locked in. There we go. So I'm here. I have a gun. I'm ready to go. He's ready to roll out. Oh my gosh. Badoom. Badoom. Hey, there we go. Okay, now we're starting to pick it up. Pick it up. Staff projector. Actually, I need that, I think. Yeah, yep. That will help me at least get towards maxing her out. There it is, of course. No, but that'll get it done. Nice. Okay. That was exactly what I needed. Nice. Okay. Now we just need to start getting them the equipment they need, because they're really equipment hungry. That's where we should be. We're doing really well. I think she's just gone. I think that is part of the problem with this build. It might be why it shouldn't have been done in the first place. But that's fine. That's okay. All right. It's because we have her early. So we basically have everybody except for that, and then our 5-star. Great. And our saber is still level 2. Let's see. 14. There we go. There we go. Let's do this. Battle. Battling. Okay. All right, now they're doing a little bit of damage. All right, let's see. Oh, this she basically just has a dress form, an attack dress form. All right, we got his ultimate. Nice. Alrighty. Let's see. Everybody's doing pretty okay, but we're gonna do this anyway. We'll do this. He wakes up. He's like, "Oh no, what am I doing here?" There we go. There we go. It's like I think we just need to get through to the next wave. Oh, they're punching each other. It's so funny. I like that there's a confusion in this game. Oh. Okay. That's that. We're running out of attacks. Yeah, I was like, we didn't beat it. I was like, we're running out of time. Supply phase. All right, let's flip it. See if we get. Oof, bad luck. Okay. Bad luck on that. I was hoping we get some good luck on it. But I will take that. We are now at the point where blues are best. There we go. That's another one I want. Nope. Okay. No, don't advance everyone's actions. Oh. Oof. Oh, she's really far down on the list. Okay. Sure. I feel bad because I was like, I miss my old follow-up team. Used to just be a thing where everybody went and then everything just disappeared. This does not look good. Guy's in his Gundam pose. I don't like that. There we go. Get everybody going there. Get some health. Make sure we're all fine. Auto healing. Yep, there we go. Oh, yeah, Excalibur. Here we go. Okay. It's almost 5. Yikes. Okay. One way or the other, this way will probably be the last one, I think. If it goes well or goes poorly. Just because I need a little bit of downtime before I get into another Baldur's Gate 3 run with Buck tonight. We put so much extra effort into this one. It's so good. I'm excited. I can't wait for everybody to see it. Next month. Assuming everything goes well. We'll start to get the beginning of it out. Yeah, it's pretty exciting. I'm pretty excited about it. Definitely doing a few new things. For us, at least. We've gone wild and crazy. How close are we? Okay, we still got... I was going to do time. Do damage, rather. Although the fact that we are not really... Yeah, it's like this doesn't bode well for us. For us... So we're only halfway done and we need... Got 18 turns left, or 18 actions left. Okay. And us and the other team, too. Yep, that I think is it. Oh, no, it just advanced his thing. Yeah, that's like that doesn't bode well. Okay. As much as I want to go for the good fortune token, I just don't think it's realistic. I don't think it's very realistic, if I'm honest. Nope. Nada. We haven't been getting enough stuff for the equipment either. Is a bad sign. Oof. Okay. Okay, give her her bonus. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. Yep. Although I'm a little worried because it does this and then I put it back on auto attack, but sometimes I watch it, I'm like, why did you pick to attack that? We've got auto attacks for the next few turns, so... Okay. Yeah, we got 30 more actions and only 6% health done. No allies. Oh, nice. Okay. Hee hee. It's like nobody has that. Yeah, we didn't do it. Oh, and that was the end of it. That's okay. Actually, that works out pretty perfectly because I feel like that is a good place for us to stop for the moment. Like I said, I think trying another, either just like that wasn't it or whatever was going on there. Who knows? Um, but yeah, I just had some trouble with it. I've had trouble with these ascensions in the past, so that's not a big surprise. Either way, thanks for everybody for hanging out. This was a weird stream. I definitely do want to get back, like I said, this week to Baldur's Gate 3. Most likely, I'm thinking like Friday will probably be the best, but I might try doing one on Wednesday and maybe another one on Friday. Like I think I'd rather do like 2 short ones rather than one long one. But if I do one long one, because it's on Friday, I might be able to have Morello here for the whole thing, which would be nice. He can hang out. We can hang out. It'll be good. And like I said, it's a holiday here in California, so I have some social stuff that night because everybody's off. But other than that, that's the whole thing. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. I hope I've had a couple of games I'm looking forward to trying. So those will probably show up on my YouTube channel, which is youtube.com /at now, Deep Space Katellite. So same as this channel here. So you can go over there and check it out. I used to have a trigger for it, but I don't know if I do anymore. Even so, it might be outdated. I should probably fix that because I changed a bunch of the stuff. Yeah, that's old. That's the old one. But I'll bring it back around and fix that probably. But yeah, so the I'm assuming I'm gonna grab a couple of those games that we saw during the Wholesome Direct and bring those in. And maybe we can, if people like this, like hanging out and doing this, I'm down. I might also do something like this, maybe with more like of a co-working vibe. There's some other stuff I'm kind of doing. I'm trying to just trying to get myself on stream more and this type of stuff. These like Sunday morning drinking coffee, hanging out type of deals are significantly easier for me to do. So I like that that's a thing. Makes my life a lot easier than having to do like a whole rigmarole. But next time, Baldur's Gate 3 for sure. Even if it is next Sunday morning, we will do Baldur's Gate for sure. I want to get in and get this finished. And then, because I do really want to get started on Cyberpunk afterwards. And or Skyrim. I keep saying I need to do Cyberpunk. I like the idea of Cyberpunk. I didn't like the gameplay of Cyberpunk as well as I did in the past, but we'll see. We'll see kind of how it goes. It may also just be like a rage cat stream where I'm just like, stop making me do this one very specific task I'm not very good at. Um, that might happen. But all that being said, thank you again, everyone, for hanging out with me. Step in if you're here again. Thank you so much again for the Prime sub. And until next time, when we will probably, hopefully, be doing Baldur's Gate 3, I hope you have a great day, and I'll talk to you then. Bye! I said bye, and then I didn't know what I was doing. Where's my pointer go? There it is.